All right, and we're live. Good morning, Nick. Good morning, everybody else.
Good morning, Dave, and anyone watching.
So it's Monday, January 26th. Taking a look at the news real quick. Not seeing anything that we need to be worried about. So looking like a no news Monday.
I like a no news Monday. My event calendar is all grayed out, so we have FOMC statement on Wednesday.
Ugh.
And then GDP quarter 4 for 2025 on Thursday. So watch out for those ones. But
so one thing I do notice, I don't know about you, but leading up to FOMC, typically we end up having a bunch of chop.
Yeah.
So
it's probably gonna be a little bit choppy today. YM dropped over the Friday. YM dropped yesterday. It was choppy for a while and then bounced up. Midnight prices below us by quite a bit.
All right.
And opening bell has rung.
Yeah,
See what happens there.
Quick. Get my VWAP here.
Not a whole lot of movement on gold. YM had a little bounce up and now it's dropping. It's heading towards that 5-minute fair value gap though, down at 295. Can't believe gold is at 5,076 right now.
I know, right? It's wild.
Just a couple years ago, I would have been out at 2,500. Oh, YM's jumping.
Oh, big time. I got in YM. I'm break even right here. Hopefully, if we don't get a pullback, I can stay in this for a minute. And this is in my 5 TPP balance here. Not looking too promising at the moment. Yeah, I got stopped out. Break even. Okay. No big deal. We're taking a stab at the momentum, but a safe stab.
Sheath your sword, man. Sheath your sword.
Oh, yeah. So I made a mistake yesterday and showed the chat my webhook.
Your webhook?
Yeah.
For
traders.
Okay.
So I realized that after I did that, I asked Johan, and basically somebody could take my webhook and send orders to my account.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So I disabled everything and not sure what to do.
So go into Traders Post. Go to, hold on, let me pull this up real quick.
Big pullback on YM there.
you can go to your strategies, edit, webhook, and then create a new webhook.
Okay, good. Yeah.
It'll
So
have
that's-
as soon as you click on webhook, it'll have a big red button at the top that says generate new.
perfect.
So you can generate a new webhook there, and should be all good.
Okay, nice. Perfect.
Now
So
you're gonna
like,
have to change those. You're gonna have to change that webhook on your trading view as well.
yeah.
You
On
don't
all
need
the-
to. You won't need to mess around with your JSON messages, but your webhook is going to need to be changed.
So I should probably do that off of the stream here.
Yeah, probably. Be fooling around with that. Some crazy Nigerian prince may end up taking all your money.
Or just messing with my trades.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. It's like, oh, great.
The gold had that all-time high at what, 5108. Right now we're sitting at 5,079, over a fair value gap. It may be a day to trade gold for me. It's looking pretty good on the book map. YM's bouncing up again. 3-minute candles are showing it to be bullish for the day.
Oh, it looks like it updated all the webhooks once I made one change.
Yes. All right, I'm gonna lock out my ETF accounts right now. $936. I'm up 770 in all of my ETF accounts, so those are closed out. I'm down 57 in the rest of my accounts though, so that's not healthy. All right, I'm in a gold long with a price of 50.85, 2 minis.
Very nice. Let's go. So we had another pretty killer stream yesterday.
Yeah, when I signed off last night, we were at like, what, 100 viewers or something?
Nice, yeah. Had like 750-ish people come through the stream. What was it? About close to 50 subscribers again, and like 83 likes or something.
It's a whole lot of loving.
Yeah.
I like it.
Good morning, Darren. How are you?
6 minutes until opening range is set, so I took 300 on that gold trade.
Yo, I'm in a YM long here again on that eval. Can I get stopped right here? Yeah, I got $830 anyways. Just being really careful on this. Just green bars on YM. So
You're breaking up a little bit there. I don't know if your mic is too far away from your face.
I was having that problem yesterday, actually. I was breaking up. And sometimes it's because Financial Juice was talking at the same time there. So sometimes when things are like talking sort of like loud in the background, it messes up my voice.
Like it just did while you were saying messing up my voice.
Oh, really? No,
Yeah.
I don't think that was it then.
For anybody trading gold, we got orders up at 51.30 right now, 390 orders. There's not a whole lot below us, but we're printing some bearish volume balls. Like 5 of them in a row.
It's quite the recovery that NQ had yesterday.
I haven't even looked at NQ yet.
Basically back to the highs of Friday almost right now.
Oh, wow. Like I should have been trading NQ.
Pretty big pullback here from value area high. 833 almost down to 800. Bit of a slap.
Ooh, that's nothing. Still sitting higher than the close of the previous candle, so.
Yeah.
Gold's getting a little bit of a pullback here. Not really a whole lot of movement for a no news Monday.
Yeah, pretty slow at the moment. Gonna have to just try to take it easy this week, probably, till we can get through that FOMC meeting. So you try not to get chopped up here. NQ still pushing higher here.
It's like gold is trying to push higher right now. Making a little effort. But now we got orders down below current price, so
There you go. Williams popping up. Gold found support on the overnight VWAP and bounced up this morning.
I put in a 1 micro on a gold long. Price at 50.8150.
50.8150. Nice. So NQ again sort of rejected off value area high, had a reaction. I wouldn't say rejected. Hey, Ken, good morning. Not seeing much momentum here this morning, but maybe a patient morning here. I mean, it kind of is setting up like a slow grind day, hey? Like ES and NQ are just kind of make it higher highs. But I'd like to see us get above, 850s. So we got value area high and previous day high up there. ES has a naked point of control up at 69.8750 from a few weeks back. Yeah, so far I'm not really seeing too much that I'm that interested in.
Yeah, I'm not excited about anything right now.
But let's give it a few minutes here. This may change.
The gold's erasing that, or starting to erase that fair value gap that it was creating. And it's gone. I am seriously considering moving a lot more money into a personal Tradibate account.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I did not realize their margin requirements for day trading are way lower than any of the larger brokerages.
Yeah.
Like
For futures or for
IBKR
others?
and sorry, what's that?
You're talking about futures?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they're definitely way better than IBKR.
I mean, I looked at like Robinhood has cheap, they're actually really inexpensive fees. IBKR is expensive all the way around. Charles Schwab is, it's okay.
Yeah. So Tim said Tradivate finally got my account fixed. I don't know why they closed my account with Lucid. Well, that's good. I'm glad they fixed that for you.
Yeah. Are you sure it wasn't Lucid? Like I know if you fail an account on a lot of those, they'll reset your account when the monthly subscription renews. When I first started trading futures on prop firms, I had that happen to me. Blew an account and then bought another account. And then one day I opened it up and I had an extra account. What the? I didn't get enough. Oh shit! Monthly renewal.
Lucid doesn't do renewals either, so.
Oh, they don't.
Maybe it's a different platform. Or yeah, different futures broker.
Yeah, I did that with an Apex account when I first started trading futures.
Oh yeah.
Because they're a monthly subscription.
Uh-huh. That's why yesterday when we were talking about new traders, we were saying that Lucid's pretty good because it's just a one-time fee. If you end up taking 2 months to pass your first eval, then no big deal.
That's great. You're not paying over and over and over again for the same eval.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, there you go. Gold, eh?
Yeah, I'm just sitting here managing this trade right now. I ended up adding to it, so I've got 4 micros total. It's creating a fair value gap, or bullish fair value gap right now. Thinking it maybe, just maybe, will come up to that 5105 level.
It's been pretty bullish lately, that's for sure.
Yeah, I'm just hoping I don't get chopped out on the way up there.
Yeah, ever since we popped up right before London there, it's been going sideways, sort of sideways and slightly down.
Looks good on the 3-minute chart for me.
Yeah, definitely popping up. There is a bit of a potential rejection point though currently, because here, I'll open this up on my, because it's kind of the top of the bull flag. Let's see here. This is Dow. I don't know if you can see my chart there, but if you can put a trend line across the top of these highs, and we kind of sort of rejected off of that area. Now, that doesn't mean we're not going to break out of this level, but just something to keep an eye on. Sort of like 90, 93.5 area would be where that trend line kind of is there.
So just above where it started coming down.
Yeah, exactly. So there's this is a bullish channel that we're in, right? Make it like kind of lower highs until it breaks it, right?
Yeah, once it breaks it, life is good. But
yeah,
it's getting it to the point where it breaks it.
Yeah, it might play around in there a bit, just keep that in mind.
Thank you, Dave. I appreciate that.
Well, NQ took value area high. There you go, starting to take it though.
Got my stop loss into a profitable area, so
no big deal then.
So I'm just gonna sit on my hands and see if I do anything good today.
So my top 1 future accounts are paused right now because they're doing that changeover to Trade-Evate. So I wasn't able to trade them at all last night, and they're still paused right now. So
Freaking Project X.
almost out. Just waiting for them to migrate it over and send me an email saying, here's your new account numbers.
So we're through that 93.5 level that you were talking about at the top of the bull flag. There are still a lot of orders up at 5105. Oh, there's a bunch up at 5130 too.
Czar, morning. NQ is great today. Yes, sir, it is. Apparently the pause finishes the 28th. Jeez, how long do they need to migrate these freaking 4 days to migrate their accounts?
They got a lot of subscribers. It's gonna take a minute.
Darren can't trade his top 1 either. Yeah, NQ longs out of the gate would have been nice. one that's on Tradeovate you can use for now. Nice there. Sweet. Yeah, I'm trading Lucid and Take Profit Trader. So my Take Profit Trader accounts are 985 away from passing times 5. So hopefully we can get these guys passed in the next few weeks anyways. No rush. Been sizing down now, so.
Why are you sizing down?
Just want to take it easy through trying to pass these guys, right? Last $1,000. Don't want to take a big L. Got a little bit of a pullback on the gold there on the top of that flag. Right to a bullish fair value gap there. Oh,
that's a hell of a pullback.
Yeah, pretty nasty. Well, I was eyeballing long YM for potential long there, and kind of looks like I missed it. I was looking at it right at the 400s, but I was kind of like switching over, not brokerage, but like caps. It's a good chance for an entry there.
All right, I just put in a gold long on a cash account.
Okay, nice.
That was the pullback that I wanted. I put 2,500 in risk on it, and no take profit. So.
Slow one. Very slow.
Mm-hmm. YM dipped into that bullish fair value gap on the 5-minute. All right, the gold trade's going in my favor.
Oh, nice. That's good. Nice wick on the bottom of that candle.
1 second. I'm gonna grab some coffee. I'll be right back.
Sounds good. I mean, the why I'm short. It looks like it got stopped out there. Ended up losing $5 on that trade. Just trying to get in one of the sides here with some direction, but not really getting much continuation there. We might end up heading back down to the 49 400s is what I was thinking there. Stop me, I'll break even. Now it's starting to move a little bit lower, but oh well, no harm, no foul.
Yell
I
at
tried a little YM short there, but got break even basically. Just not getting much continuation on either direction right now. Gold's still looking alive.
It's still alive, but it's slowed down over the past 20 minutes, so. Just hoping it keeps continuing to grind up after that little dip.
So Austin's got a new indicator or something?
Is automatic VWAP indicator?
No, it's like I can see this. It's kind of like it's like tells you if you're above what you're above. So it shows a green dot beside New York VWAP, overnight VWAP, previous day New York VWAP, low a day VWAP, but high a day VWAP. So it's like green, 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 and then red. And opening range says inside, and trend is strong up.
What?
So it's got like, it's just like a little indicator box, kind of like for quick reference, I guess.
This candle closes red. I may be getting out of this gold trade here.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not really doing what you're thinking it was going to do anyway. Is that quick enough?
I'm generally patient, but if it creates a lower high at this price, I don't really want to stay in it. I'll just take my little bit of profit and go home.
Yeah.
Take my ball and go home.
And wait for the next one.
Yeah. Come on, close green for me.
NQ starting to pull back finally.
The CBD on gold right now is 10,100 positive. So orders at 5,100. Yep, I'm out. Taking my 500 bucks and calling it a day on that one.
Nice trade. 500 bucks is very nice.
And as soon as I get out, it pops up.
Oh, wow. Yeah, of course. Hey,
Cool.
look at that.
That's, yep. I can't get back into it now.
Nope. YM popped up also there. Getting up to today's high though, so it's not really a place I'm looking to buy. I'm gonna grab some coffee here. Be right back. Lafta said someone said that Chinese are buying silver at 300 and gold for 6,000. Wow, crazy prices. You know, that's that whole thing is I heard that China's been trying to gobble up all the gold and silver across the world, and they're paying higher prices than everybody else.
Cool. So I'm just going to put a long in on silver and come back tomorrow.
Yeah, expecting a shortage of rare earth metals pretty soon. Wow, what a green candle there on YM.
It's about to hit the high a day again. Back over to my prop accounts.
Yeah, what a bounce there. Nice. That's a nice candle. ES is starting to pop up here a bit. Somebody's long on ES in the ASFX. Maybe it's Randy? Could be Austin, though. Hard to say. Kind of all cooperating together at the moment.
Everything seems to be moving upward.
Yeah.
Slowly.
Yesterday, I got a 25-point winner. I had an order sitting like 2 bullish fair value gaps below the price, and it just did like a super wick, like one of those instant super wicks. hit my long bot order, went back straight up to the price that it started at, and I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna close this $50 instantly. Thank you."
Yep.
Thank you very much.
Doesn't happen very often, but when it does, yeah, you just take that and call it Christmas.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
a nice little gift.
Just missed. I had a second order right below that one too, like just waiting. It missed that one, unfortunately. So it would have been like instant $100 winner, but no complaints here. I was just like, well, I'm taking that. Thanks, guys. It was on the stream.
Oh yeah. Gold created a new high of session at 5,095.20. It's bouncing down off of that now. So it made a slightly higher high. Still not making any lower lows. So and I'm long again.
Long on the gold.
Yep.
Nice. Oh, and that same fair value gap area.
I did 2 minis on this one. Got another $2,500 stop loss. The stop loss down at the 65 EMA, halfway down to VWAP.
ES is heading to that naked point of control, like 5 points away. YM's trying to pull back a bit here, while ES and NQ are looking a little more bullish.
Oh, this gold trade is messing with me. It keeps going break even, slightly in profit. Just under break even, slightly in profit.
Quit messing around.
Pick a damn direction already and make it up.
Preferably up.
Yeah. Still looking decent on the 5 minute. And of course, as I say that, it pulls down a little more.
Shoot. NQ is looking pretty bullish at the moment, so kind of doing a little bit of the inverse. Lafta, about that Chinese buying silver thing, I heard that a lot of the Europeans have been collecting a whole bunch of silver and gold and taking it over to China to sell, or shipping it to China to sell. I don't know how that works, but been making a nice arbitrage by doing that, right? Nice markup.
Let's take a trip to China with me.
Yeah. Go there, just loaded up with gold and silver chains on her neck, just like monster ones. Rings on every finger.
Looking like Mr.
Yeah.
T.
Yeah. Customs are like, what's going on? Oh, it's just my style.
A rapper.
Metal detectors just going off like crazy.
Might be worth a hassle.
Yeah. Except for you can get paid in RMB. Well, geez, guys, I don't know what to do here. I've been sitting here flat, just like took 2 attempts on one long and one short on YM on the eval account, and other than that, I'm just like, what are we doing here? So gold ended up holding the New York.
Held the New York, popped up off the 65. I'm almost down to my stop loss, but now it's coming up. So
Tim longed NQ and got 20 points. Nice trade, Tim. Good job.
Ooh, what'd Tim do?
He went long on NQ and hit TP of 20 points.
That's a great trade.
Very nice. There we go. And ES finally touched that naked point of control there.
YM just made a new high day.
Just not moving very fast. Typical no news Monday grind, I guess.
Gold's being indecisive again.
Randy's talking about his son, and his son's been just throwing things. He's in that little throwing things stage. So he'll just like look at Randy and then just throw something. You know, they figure out that they can just toss it and then you go pick it up. And it's like a game, right? All right, Wyham's getting a bit of a pullback here. Maybe we can get an entry.
Got that bullish fair value gap underneath at 477. So
yeah, I see that. And Q's got a bullish fair value gap currently also. Is pulling back into.
I'm getting ready for a bounce on this gold here. Orders just keep popping on and off, up above and below. So I think it may start picking a direction here.
BPL. What's BPL? Sorry if I'm not sure what it means. I'll be back later. My bad. All right, Tim. Probably got a customer at the store.
For a minute, I thought Tim was calling himself a big, beautiful lady.
So I had some people in the stream yesterday. They're saying they're going to join us for the New York Open, but they're not here. So it's all, when you're up like, you know, whatever, 12, you know, midnight East Coast. When we get off stream, maybe it's hard to get up in the morning.
People in London right now, they should be sleeping. Well, no.
I think it might be, it's kind of afternoon London, maybe.
Yeah, I was just, I'm like, no, I'm doing the time. No, they shouldn't be sleeping.
Darren probably
be here with
Darren's
us.
About to go get his kids soon. Darren's going to go pick up his son soon from school.
These gold orders are getting ridiculous coming on and off the book map.
Yeah.
Hey, look at that. I'm back to break even. Oh, just under.
I took a long on YM in that fair value gap. Let's see if we end up pushing much. So I'm probably going to stop it out pretty quickly. Looking to see if we can't get a bounce on that fair value gap here. I'll also be relatively quick to take profits here if we bounce.
It's above VWAP. It's at the bottom of a fair value gap.
Pushing a little past my price though by almost 10 points now. Might end up taking a loser on this one. Risking about, oh, we got some sort of news in 10 seconds here.
Great.
Risking a little over $100 on this trade, so. Initial balance is set here.
Now here's a dilemma I'm in. I'm now in this gold mini trade. I'm now in a little bit of profit. I'm expecting this to go up to around 5,100. But the price action is just killing me right now.
Not very
Take
happy.
take my little bit of profit or stick to my plan and just hold out for a while.
Kind of wild. Just another day with silver up 8%. Czar said. Crazy, eh?
Wow. Yeah, I'm staying out of the silver for the time being.
Yeah, you kind of got to go long if you're going to go long and do anything, but you know, you're also playing with fire being up so high, right? So
Yeah, that's the problem that I'm having with trading silver right now. I don't want to get in on the at the current price on a long, but I can't go short. Gold price keeps rejecting off that 5-minute 21 EMA.
I'm here, Merc. Hey, welcome. Merc was in the stream last night.
Good morning, Mark.
I was talking about the guy that I trade with that trades like 100 accounts. Somebody was like, hey, when did you say you're trading with the guy that trades 100 accounts? Like tomorrow morning.
Every single morning.
Really nice bounce here on the YM. I'm in long here. We got, I'm going to actually take one off here pretty soon. See if I can't. Oh, one contract. Break even on the other. I'm up $200. Up 500 total today, including what I made profits yesterday. Gonna trail it up here, lock it in some more. I'll bring my chart over here for you guys. Oh, looking like it might get pulled. I get stopped out here on this pullback. See if we can't get a little more bounce out of this. This one contract's up $200. Would really like to see us get all the way back to the highs. That'd be amazing.
Yeah, that would be
at 49,460 here.
Okay. Well, closed out that gold trade. I'm down 1,000 on that one.
Ouch. Come on, YM. Keep going. Keep going. Locked in a good chunk so far already, though. Locked in about $80 or so on one contract, and then now I'm just holding this other guy nicely in profit. Just hoping for a bounce here. All right. Uh-oh. I was still in a contract, though. Oh, because I had 2 stop orders. Okay, gotcha. Anyways, 210 profit on that. Nice.
Doing better than I am this morning.
I just need 800 now to pass these evals. Of course, now it's gonna rip.
On the YM or the NQ?
The YM, yeah. That was a nice. I ended up buying one pretty early. I added to it on when it started recovering there. I was down 115 bucks or something on the first contract, and then started bouncing, added to it on the bounce, got a better average price, and then sold one on a limit order, and then closed the rest on a trailing stop. So, hey, Dad. Good morning. I missed my dad's message there earlier.
The YM can get through this bearish fair value gap.
Almost there.
I made it halfway into it.
49.49. Yeah, I'm really surprised how many people were getting through the stream on Sunday nights. It's wild. I said it to the chat a lot. I feel pretty blessed to have that many people coming through the chat. And I remember we're up about 15 likes or something, and I was like, man, I wonder if we can get to 300 today. And sure enough, we blasted right through 300.
That's nuts. Did a lot of people come over from your OnlyFans?
Yeah. I got the trading link. Nudity and trading pretty well. I think we had about 85 likes, and we hit 314 subscribers. So
That's cool as hell.
yeah.
So gold just bounced off the New York VWAP. It's back up at the 21, wicked up above the 9. CVD is still up over 10,000. Still 134 orders up at 5105, so
Nice. Let's go. And that's funny. It bounced right at the bottom of that channel that I was talking about. Gold did. The channel that I drew. Let's get this open here. See. Hard to make this stuff up though. Drew the trend line at the top, drew the trend line at the bottom, found resistance at the top, ended up going all the way back to the bottom here, and then bounced at the bottom. So the bottom of that channel is 5,073. Pretty volatile.
it got down to 72.30. So
yeah. And it's not exact, right? Obviously, it can poke its head through or whatever, but it just kind of showed that there is buyers and sellers kind of like sitting at those two levels.
They're just fighting over control at this point.
Yeah.
Be an early day for me.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. I'm not really super excited here. Put in a little bit more money into my TPT eval. Happy about it. Times 5. So between yesterday and today, I'm up 415 in the 5 TPT accounts. Pretty happy about that. 200 yesterday, 200 today. I'm happy with taking that.
I would be too.
I'm her. Merc. Heading back down to that to the bottom of that channel. Let's see if they're going to hold this again. There's a bullish fair value gap below it at 50.70 on gold. But we did make some lower lows pre-market there outside of this channel. So it's not crazy to think that it might not break. It might break below the channel a bit further since it just did it recently.
Yeah, it broke down below the opening price.
Yeah. Started a VWAP.
Oh yeah, it's below VWAP. It rejected off of VWAP twice. Now it's below it.
A nasty New York VWAP.
Love New York VWAP. And now it's just playing with it.
Tapped that fair value gap and bounced.
I love it when you talk dirty.
Talk dirty to me.
NQ sitting on the bottom of a bullish fair value gap, right? And it just erased it. Never mind.
Of course. It likes to do that mid sentence. It's like, no, we're changing it.
Never mind.
Kind of need a deeper pullback on NQ here. Looks like it's trying to hold value area high though. Found a couple wicks now, been holding around that level. And we got the New York VWAP's not that far below either. So
yeah, silver did a pretty hard pullback too from the high of day at 112.34 down to 110.60. A little bit of movement for silver. That's 10 grand per mini.
it's crazy when you think about what money silver can make or break.
But if you're on the right side of it, you're great. If you're not, have a real bad day.
Yeah. Real fast. Real bad day, real fast. Ouch. It's crazy how you can just draw a couple lines on a chart, hey, and it respects it. Gold, like rejected off the top and then now back holding the bottom. Like, what the heck? Kind of want to try long on gold down here, but still kind of just not really going anywhere. So go ahead and keep popping a bit. Little 10-point bounce there. What's the YM doing here? YM holding the New York. We still have a bearish fair value gap above on YM. 480 to 489 or 490.
Actually looking at a silver long, and I'm in.
You went long silver?
Yep.
Ooh, savage.
Yeah, a bunch of orders just came on. Locking in $100 in profit. Okay, I just made $100. Getting pulled back on me a little bit.
Oh well, being safe on that, protect that position for sure.
Yeah, I'm not.
It's not a day to open up the stops.
I'll take that little quick scalp and be happy with it. Glad I did, because it's starting to pull back.
Zara's wondering if we'll get another government shutdown next week. Is there word of that going around right now?
There is.
Jeez, right up that river again. Rejecting off of it. Just don't really want to give money back right now.
Got another silver long here. Up $300. Locking in 100. Okay, made 100.
Very nice.
Going to do that over and over and over again until
So you hit 10,000.
I don't have the mental capacity for that.
Yeah, no doubt. Okay, 1,000. Only 10 times.
Yeah, that I could possibly do. I'm just watching the orders on the book map to enter and exit these.
Yeah, someone was asking me yesterday how I use Bookmap for entries, and I said I don't use Bookmap for entries. I use it for targets and direction. I was like, I usually use, price action and fair value gaps or key levels or all three for entries, right? But we just typically see colors above and dark below, then we're looking for longs, right?
You're looking for them. But you can't use any one indicator for don't enter because of an indicator.
Yeah.
You have to use some discretion. We've been in an uptrend on silver since 9:30 this morning. The opening price was 109.68. We've had a grand total of, on the 5, we've had 2, 4, 6 red candles. One of them was a pretty deep pullback, didn't make it all the way back to VWAP, but it did pass through the 9, rejected off the 21 EMA.
Yeah.
Orders on Bookmap are pretty evenly weighted above and below the current price. So that bounce off the 21 EMA was a $1.30 lift. I'm looking at longs now because of the trend. The pullback to the 21, it's still above New York VWAP, and I'm looking at 108 orders at 11.95.
Nice, yeah.
That being said, there's some selling pressure right now coming on at 11.50. So I'm not getting into anything at the moment.
Makes sense.
That selling pressure disappears, I might consider getting into another long. But don't listen to me. I'm kind of an idiot.
I mean, I think you're onto something for sure. Makes sense. You're on it. I'm like fighting the urge to buy YM right now because I'm like, it's pulling back. It erased a bullish for a value gap, but it's finding support at the 90 MA. But it's just not enough reason for me to go long here. We got this bearish for a value gap.
Look at NQ right now.
NQ's pushing up.
Got 50 points on this 5-minute candle or 15-minute candle.
So I have a practice account with Top 1 Futures that's on Project X. I wonder if they're going to take that away from me soon.
Yes, they will.
It's like $100,000 fake money practice account.
All right. I'm getting itchy about wanting to take a trade, so I'm going to take a 5-minute break and go grab some coffee.
Yeah, good idea.
I don't do anything stupid. What's that?
Walk it off.
Yeah, I just don't feel like doing anything stupid right now, so.
That's why I just talked myself out of taking that long on YM. Like, I'm not getting enough reason to buy. I'm like feeling like I want to buy, but just not. There's no real good reason to be buying it right now.
Doing the same thing that you are. I'm looking at it going, oh, I want to get in. I want to get in. I want to get in. No.
Let's make some money. Let's make some money. But that's the wrong.
But every time we do that, let's make some money. Let's make some money. What do? We lose money.
Yeah.
Every time we're patient and wait for a good entry, we make money. It's funny how that works.
It's funny.
Just ask yourself, WWED, what would Evan do?
I like it. And those of you in the chat that may not know, Evan Dyer is from ASFX TV. He is probably one of the most patient traders you'll ever find. So if you need help with patience, you can always pick him up as a coach, because he will really help you be patient and realize what's going on with your under patient trading.
And I'm proof of his coaching abilities. He when I first started with him as a coach, 6-second trades, couple hundred of them a day. Now I'll sit in one trade for an hour and a half and just let it go according to my plan sometimes. I don't get into trades very much. I don't really take more than 10 trades in a day. And my P&L has gone way up since using him as a coach.
Yeah, he's good shit.
And he's a really nice guy. He's like a genuinely good person, which is not something you often find in the finance industry. Especially if you're looking at YouTube and Facey Space and Instagram and all that shit.
Randy's in along. I can tell because it's on Top Step X. How's that coffee?
Haven't got it yet. I'm actually going over my accounts right now. I got a notification that I had an order filled from Tradeovate.
Oh, shit.
But I have 0 exposed positions.
Huh.
So I'm trying to figure out where that came from. Oh, you know what?
Yeah.
I'll just go to my handy dandy Traders Post dashboard
and double check all your accounts. Nice.
So today I am trading 39 accounts, and not a one of them has an order in. All right. So that was just a delayed
sound notification.
That was a hell of a delay, though. I haven't taken an order in a while.
Yeah. Unless it was a stop or something that didn't close, and then it took you out of the trade. So maybe if one of your P&Ls are different from the rest.
Check. Notifications. Nope. I delete my notifications after, because I check all of my orders on Traders Post. So I delete the notifications. There's nothing in here for an exit, an entry. All right. Well, at least I know. All right. I'll be back.
Sounds good. ASFX stream just ended. See who else is right now going. Just not seeing much to trade here, guys. They're just being patient, just hanging out. Silver extending the rally, hey? Kind of almost took the highs there. And then gold bounced from the bottom of the channel all the way to the top. You in any trades right now, Tucker? Anybody else in trade? Or eyeball in a trade, anyways? I'm not really seeing anything that I'm that that interested in getting into you this morning. Locked in $200 in my 5 take profit trader evaluations. So those ones are now getting up there. I'm only 800 away from passing those. Nvidia's pulling back here. Wonder how much effect that's going to have on NQ. Nvidia's pulling back. Some news from Microsoft. Ooh, quite a pullback, but then bounced. Bounce off the 200 EMA. Gold's breaking out here above this channel.
Silver's popping up too.
Is it? Yeah. I was just looking at it like, should I short it here at the top of this channel? Good thing I didn't. Or that would have been an instant stop out.
Setting yourself up for an insta loss.
Yeah, it would have been.
Wow, silver's at 112.60 right now.
Oh my gosh. Just ripping here. Oh, I just can't trade this now. It's just exploding to the upside. You buy it here, it's gonna pull back. You sell it here, it's gonna keep ripping. Or it's gonna do both.
So January 5th, that was $73.
Oh my god. Imagine anyone who bought $100 calls.
Oh my god.
They're probably up hundreds of thousands, right?
Wow, gold and silver are just ripping right now.
Yeah. What do you do though? Can you take this? I don't know.
Oh, absolutely not.
Too crazy.
Going long at high a day just seems like a bad idea to me.
I mean, it could pay off, but it might not.
Yeah, but why risk it? There's going to be another trade at some point today.
Yeah.
Wait
hey,
for the
Keith,
pullback.
good morning. Keith's up 300 on the 50K and the 150K. Nice job, Keith.
Good job.
Is that account, you still working on passing that? That was a 50K account that you were pretty close to passing. How's that going for you, Keith?
So if I would have taken that long when I said that silver was at a high, I right now would be down about $1,000.
Yeah, exactly right. Max pain, pretty quick.
A lot of pain very quickly. That's no, thank you.
Not worth the risk, right? Risk to reward is not there right now. He said yes, 250 away from passing that 50K eval. Nice. Was 600 away last week. So, hey, slow and steady. Couple more little W's. You got this. Don't risk it. You don't have to push it though. You got lots of time. You're doing great though. I got a feeling this one's going to be the W. You just got to keep doing what you're doing for that funded account and get that payout soon.
Payout will come if you keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah.
It's like watching a turtle race.
Mayhem's pulling back pretty far, actually. Into a bullish fair value gap.
Silver's got another 112 orders up at 113.
All right. 118, hey?
113.
Oh, 113? Damn. Still.
Yeah,
I mean, I never thought we were going to be talking about a week ago. What a daily candle today on silver. Like 104 to 112 on the daily candle so far. Just savage. Like 9 days ago, we were at $80. And now it's at 112. And it's parabolic. Savage. Huge gap up, though. Well, yeah, huge gap up there, too.
Wow, Rebecca's kicking my ass in this $1 million challenge.
Really?
Yeah,
What is she at now? I didn't see
she's
it.
she's up 35 grand from 5,000.
In that one account?
Yeah.
Wow, what did she do in the last few days? That's
I have
crazy.
no idea. I just saw the thing on her post.
Wow, that's crazy. Because yeah, she was only up like last time I saw it. I think she was up like $800
It's
or
only
1,000 or something, or 1,300 or something.
Oh, maybe this is from all of her accounts. Either way, 35 grand in a week.
Yeah, killer week.
It's a great week. You're gonna get a Randy B candle here on this silver.
Kind of already got one, isn't it? On the daily chart, anyways.
On the daily, yes. Sitting here waiting for a pullback that may never come.
Yeah, still not really seeing much I want to take here. I'm just not really looking to touch gold or silver, so I'm watching ES, NQ, and YM. YM is in a bullish fair value gap, but I'm just, it rolled over so much that it's kind of hard for me to feel confident in taking a long here.
Q's
We
been
might end up
sideways for the
pulling
past.
Yeah.
Q's been sideways for the past half hour, so
Yeah. We do have the start of day VWAP down at 49,326 on YM, so there's a good chance we might head there first before, if this price wants to turn around at all. But right now, I just feel like it's a no trade.
yeah, I think I may be done for the day.
I was just reading the Top One Futures email, just saying that their website's under maintenance, and it might be under maintenance again while they do this transition here. Top One Futures.
Yeah, it seems like Project X really screwed all of the prop firms pretty badly. Still not. I don't know. Has it been verified? Is Project X owned by Top Step?
Yeah, I wonder, right? Seems kind of like it, right?
A little bit. A little bit.
So Lucid has 40% off any eval, limit 5 per trader, until March 1st. Wow, that's quite a long discount.
So I just took a 5 micro gold trade. Longed it at 50.98.70. Oh, 50.94.70. Sorry.
Oh, 94.70. Gotcha. So we got 6 people in YouTube and 2 people in X, my channel, for some reason. Your X was going crazy yesterday. You had like 60, 70 people in your X channel.
Really?
Yeah. Like you had more in your X for most of the stream than I did in YouTube. So, and I got up to, 70 or 80 people in the channel at the peak. So
That's weird.
yeah, it was there was a lot of people on there. Well, it must have been some of the only live streams, on the Sunday.
Yeah.
You know how like on the right hand side it shows their X shows like there's a thing live right now.
No, I didn't know that.
I think we may have been on there because even I had more on my X channel than I typically do. Only about 15 or so, but still, usually I don't have that many on X.
All right, I cut that gold trade for a $50 loss.
Okay, nice risk management. What a pullback there.
Yeah, it's not what I wanted.
No. So gold pulled back and then found support support at the VWAP.
Think it's going to rip higher?
Kind of bouncing here. Back into that bullish fair value gap. A minute left on this 5-minute candle on that goal. Look, just trying to see if it wants to get back into that channel or not. And it was getting back in there, and then it kind of just bounced back up above it. So
A little bit range bound right now. CVD still really high on that. It's at 11,000. Back to the simple moving average. It was a nice little bounce off that New York VWAP, though.
yeah, it was. I was actually in the short there, and I closed it out break even. I did, kind of got caught in that bounce. I entered, and then it went down to the VWAP and bounced up on me, and then when it retraced back to my price, I just put break even and got out. So might still end up going back lower, retest that VWAP, but yeah. I think I made $4.
Oh, it was enough to cover your costs at least.
Yeah. I just gotta use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Gold with a high a day at 51.03. Nice little pullback. Let's see if it retests VWAP again. It just went through VWAP and started bouncing up. Oh no, went through it and erased the bullish fair value gap, and it's dropping. So orders coming on at 50.79.60. Sellers are officially in control. Ooh, it's a hell of a drop. The opening price. Now is definitely not the time for me to get into anything. Did some weird news come out? Cause gold to drop that much? Silver pulled back, gold pulled back. YM's pulling back still. It's now on a downtrend.
What did I miss?
Yeah, you got up to hit the head and everything just went to shit.
Gold ripped down.
Silver ripped down. YM is pulling down. It's in the middle of a bearish fair value gap now.
Yeah, I should have stayed in that short I was in that gold.
Was it worth the risk?
No, it bounced to 95. My average price was 91. So it would have been, I probably could have stayed in that, but
Silver's starting to bounce up a little bit now. And I am in a silver long.
nice.
Just one mini. Locking in $300.
Nice. Beautiful. Love it.
It's starting to pull back a little. Paid my $300.
There you go. So at least I think you recovered half of that. I think you said you took $1,000 loss earlier, right? So and
Yeah,
then
I
you've
did.
taken at least $200 winners and now a $300 winner. So halfway.
I had a couple of winners pre-market, so that was nice. So on the day I am green, but New York session I screwed that all up.
Yeah. I just lost about $30 on a gold trade there. Just entered long on that bounce and it just ripped right back down to the low and hit my stop. Yeah, $34. Keeping the stop pretty tight. That's why it got there real fast.
Oh yeah. Or anything right now, your stop loss should be tight.
I just got to answer a phone call quick. Sorry, one sec. And I'm back. Sorry about that.
You're good.
Dow Jones pulling back a little bit here. Kind of just, again, not that happy about the price action today.
Not even a little bit. And another silver long here. A $2,000 stop loss.
We're going to get some continuation on this one.
What I'm thinking. Just looking at what the book map is starting to print. Oh no. Book map lied to me.
Yeah, totally. Me too.
Come on.
I went short. See if we can get it to go a little bit lower here.
What'd you go short on?
On gold. Don't bounce, don't bounce, don't bounce now. All right, I'm out of that trade now.
I'm not loving anything today.
Yeah, not cooperating very good.
Silver did bounce off a fair value gap.
Oh, quite a move higher there. Yeah, good bounce.
See if this can rip back up to the high of day. I'm skeptical right now, but
Yeah, I got burned on 2 longs in a row there on that last couple candles there.
I had them up $2,000 on the silver long.
Wow, nice.
Locking in 250.
Nice.
Should probably open up the stop loss a little bit more than that, though. Oh, no, I should. Never mind.
NQ and ES. Looks like we have a bullish divergence between NQ and ES.
Really?
So, I mean, that usually signals some sort of a reverse, that maybe short on ES is a better way to go because YM's kind of pulling back here.
I think this silver is going to start popping up again here shortly.
The long train isn't done. Oh, there you
There it
go.
goes.
Yeah.
Got a lot of orders up at 113.65.
Well, it's trying to make a bit of a recovery here.
Yeah, gold and silver are both just fooling around right now.
Yeah.
I actually put a take profit on the silver trade up at 117.50. I had them locking in 1,000 on this.
Nice. There you go.
All right. That's what I was looking for. Locking in another 1,000.
Oh, wow. Yeah, nice bounce there. Continuing higher. I took a short on the gold on the reject of the New York VWAP there, trailing it down up 25 so far. Locked it in. See if we can get a little bit more of a pullback here. Might stop me out here if we get a little more bounce. Locked in $20 on that. Like that rejection off the New York. Not that it's going to stop going higher, but it's just temporarily pulling back.
Hit them up 5,000 on that silver.
Wow. So savage.
Getting another $500. Excuse me. It's starting to pull back a little bit, but we just printed a bunch of orders up at 114.
Nine minutes till the new hour candle comes. Silver, what a beast, eh? Taking the highs. Gold doesn't look that nice. Gold's back in the middle of that channel now.
Break through this high a day. If it rejects off it too hard, I'm just going to cut this order.
Yeah. Lock in that profits. Up 400 on the 150K now. Hey, Keith, good job. Missed that earlier. That was at 8:35 or 11:35 East Coast. Gold sort of rejected off that New York VWAP there again. Reacted, not rejected.
Silver starting to push back up towards that high of day at 114. Created a new high of day.
Okay, we're breaking up above that New York VWAP now on the gold.
All right, locking in another 500 on this.
Wow, silver, man. Holy. Just going.
Bounced off that new high a day, came down a little bit, but let's see what it does here. All right, up $6,000 so far.
Wow.
65. Let's start to pull back a little.
See that?
Still got a little bit of little room between my stop loss and the current price, so let this play around here for a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
This is jumping around a little bit here.
A little volatility.
A little bit. Up she goes.
Nice bounce. Sort of back up to the highs.
Getting some more bullish volume balls on it. Oh, wow. Created a new high again. All right. I'll take it.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Wow.
I'm up 7,500 so far.
Big push there. Gold's back to the top of that channel now. Again.
Again. Pretty hard pullback on silver. Think maybe people are taking some profits up here. Got a bunch of orders at 114.50. Just leaving this in. I got my stop loss into a profitable area, so I'm going to let this trade play out for a while.
Nice, yeah. Pretty strong. Looks like it kind of wants to go more, right?
It has that possibility. It's above the 65, the 21, the 9, and VWAP. Everything's lined up for a continuation.
Got a new hourly candle just started. I got a little long on NQ right now, 2 micros. Looking for a push sort of to the highs here. There we go, getting a little breakout. Gonna bring my stop into the money slightly. Out of risk on this trade now. We're up 25 bucks on this trade. See if we can't get a little more momentum here. Keep going, boys. There we go. Popping up a bit more, locking in a little more profit here. You can see it on the trade screen there. No pullbacks right now. Don't pull back. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Get out of it.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Stay in. Edging my stop there. We make a new high here. I'm going to bring my stop up a bit more. Come on, guys. Hold this level. Come on, buyers. So close to my stop. Okay. So, I mean, I locked in, what is that? 08 to 15, about 9 points, I guess, on 2 contracts. Nice.
Very, very good. I'm impressed. All right, I got my stop loss in here. I'm going to go hit the head. I'll be right back.
That's when it's going to go parabolic.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping.
Well, I was slightly red there, guys, before that trade. Now I'm up $7.60, not including my my eval accounts there. Eval accounts, I put in another 200 bucks today. Nice little move there. Damn, missed out on quite a bit on that pullback. took me out and were popped up way more. But hey, I'm not going to be upset over that. Nice little breakout on NQ and ES there. Caught a little bit of that. Seven. 15.
Didn't get crazy or anything, but it did go up a little, so I'll take it.
Nice. Yeah. Locking in more. Gold's above the channel now. Closed right on the channel and now it's printing a new candle above it.
Excuse me. Silver's making another all-time high.
Relentless. Savage moves.
As of right now, I'm up 8,200 on this one.
Wow, nice.
Another all-time high.
Wow.
Actually gonna take my take profit off here. It's gonna sound a little ridiculous, but I just moved my take profit to up to $120.
Really? Or you're up like $5,000 or something?
Right now, I'm up 8,700. There's orders up at 115 right now. There's 55 orders up there. Getting a little bit of a pullback on it right now, but not anything to speak of. So I don't have a reason to get out of this. This is one of those trades where I wish I was just adding to it on the way up, but
Yeah.
but I'm not adding into a silver trade that's
Near all-time highs.
yeah, it's a little bit rich for my blood. I can't justify that. I'm getting a little pullback. Oh, you got the Sonic the Hedgehog music going again, eh?
Yeah. Boogie down.
Come on, Candle. Rip up high.
So, gold kind of like sold off a little bit back into the channel now.
Did it?
Yeah. But creating a big wick on the bottom side. So it went down to 87 and bounced back up to 89.
Silver's got orders coming on and off between 114 and 115.
Damn. They want it to go up.
And it's looking like it might do that. I think we're getting a little bit of selling pressure on the book map. CBD's still at 3,900. Going to assume this is a little bit of a pullback, just a correction, before it goes higher. I'm gonna cross my fingers on that one.
Yeah.
I wouldn't doubt it come back to 114, 113.90, somewhere around there before it goes back up. Which is going to make me very nervous if I look at my P&L.
Yeah. Try to lock in that stop here. Bouncing more nicely. Turn green a bit.
On your gold trade?
Yeah. The candle's turning green. It's bounced off the New York VWAP. Hoping to head back to the top of the channel here. I'm just going to leave my stop here where I'm up 2 points, 2.2 points on one contract in my 5 take profit trader accounts. See if we can be patient here and let this go back to the highs. If it wants to go back up to the top of the channel, it's very cool. Yeah, it might be good. What's happening?
Right. Yeah, silver bounced up again nicely, so just gonna sit here and try really hard not to freak out.
Don't fumble this. Don't fumble this trade, right?
Yeah, that's like I am up $8,000 on a single contract on silver.
That's savage, eh? Wow, you can make so much money on silver. So I'm up $50 in this trade here. Thinking about bringing my stop up a little higher. I kind of want to give this some breathing room, though. I don't want to cut this one out a little too early. Might end up getting up to like 92 area.
What are you on, NQ?
Gold. I'm gonna lock it in at 90 now, so that would be 5 points on the gold long. Hopefully we don't pull back to 90.
Oh, you got orders on gold up at 50.96 right now.
Okay.
5100. You have a metric shit ton of orders, and we all know that the metric shit ton is larger than the standard English shit ton.
Okay. Yeah, good to know. Thanks for clarifying that.
Yeah, I know you don't have your gold on your book map yet, so
I'll be a little more aggressive when we get up to 96 then here. Currently up 70 in this trade.
136 orders at 5105 on gold. Holy shit. Wow, I just went back to my silver trade. I'm up $9,500.
Whoa. Come on, gold. Hold up here. Hold up here. Don't come down to the 90s. Don't come down to the 90s. I'll be okay, though. That'll be 5 points profit. So $50 in 5 accounts. It looks like it's almost stopped me out there. Edged my order by 0.2. Trying to come back down a little bit here on the pullback.
Yeah, I just locked in 4,000 on this trade. Getting a bunch of orders again coming on and pulling off of silver right now.
Yeah, I locked in 47.50 there.
Nice.
Out of that trade. So I'm 750 away from passing those evals now.
Still in that trade?
No, I'm out. I got stopped on that pullback there.
All right, I'm up 11 grand.
Wow, nice.
Pulled back. Only 10 now. Only 10. 10.5.
Let's go. Okay. How's that trade going?
You're gonna believe this shit up. I am up 13.5 right now.
Wow. Silver is savage, man. Silver is savage.
Yeah, the problem is when this pulls back, it's gonna pull back enough to wipe out at least half of that.
Really, yeah.
Oh, yeah. So I am locking in. I'm gonna lock in 6,000.
That's a nice round number.
Yeah. But I got my my take profit now up at 135.
I just gotta make a quick phone call, so I'm gonna mute and turn off the camera for a second while you're in this trade. I'll be right back.
I don't even know if anybody's watching in the stream right now. Here's the pullback I was thinking of. Pretty big pullback. So for the silver trade, there are a bunch of orders coming on below and above, all the way down to 1450. And there are 54 orders at $122.
122.
122. I got my take profit at 135 right now. Just
No way. Just
do I think it's
parabolic?
Oh my god, that'd be an $80,000 trade for me.
Oh my lord.
If I'm doing the math correctly. Oh, actually I can just look, hold on. 85,300 if it hit my take profit.
Oh my god.
That'd be like in my top 10 best days ever.
In one trade, one account.
In one account, that would be my second best day ever.
Wow. You made over 85K in one trade? In one account?
Yeah, about a year ago. It was an option trade, though. It wasn't a futures trade.
Yeah. So bit of a substantial pullback there from 115 down to 14.
At 1474 right now. We still got the 9 at 114.34. The 21 sitting at 113.44. So I'm gonna take the hit on this one. Still up about $8,000 on it, so that $5,000 pullback kind of hurts, but I'm gonna let this play out a little bit more.
Yeah. If that was a take profit trader account, you'd have lost the account right there.
Yeah.
Right?
No, you can't trade silver on a prop account. That would just be stupid.
Well, if it's end of day drawdown, you're probably okay, right? But if it's any like take profit traders got intraday drawdown, so you'd be toast on that pullback right there on one mini.
I would not be trading silver on any prop firm.
Yeah.
If you can't handle at least a $10,000 drawdown, don't trade the silver mini. That's
Yeah.
I am very confident that this is going to go back up. I probably should not say that out loud because just to spite me, it's going to turn around.
Yeah, it's gonna be like, well, since you said that, I heard you.
Gonna give me the finger.
Do the opposite.
Hit that $130 price for me. Come on, Dave, make a few phone calls. Make this price go up.
Yeah.
I know you've got that kind of influence. You're a market maker, right?
I love market makers be like, look, we need this to go here right now, please. Thank you. Okay.
Start getting some volatility here. The orders are flashing again on silver.
Yeah, gold's bouncing up here. Was below the New York VWAP, bouncing up. There's a bearish fair value gap above that it's kind of minimizing, but we got a minute and a half left on this candle.
All right, back up over 10,000 for profit on this one, so that makes me happy.
Yeah.
Just sitting here waiting for a Randy B candle.
Yeah. Well, I wanted to take a long on the break of the New York, but now it's just kind of running away on that entry.
On gold.
Yeah. Sorry to everybody who's in YouTube. We're just pretty boring guys right now, just hanging out.
Yeah.
For these trades.
Sorry. Sorry. Just trying to manage this trade and not freak out too much.
It's the usual suspects, I'm sure. So they're just hanging out, watching charts, whatnot. So we still got 2 people in my X channel. I don't know. They've been hanging out the whole time there, and 7 in YouTube. So whole 9 viewers right now. Appreciate you guys for being here, though. Thank you.
So much for that Randy B candle I was hoping for.
Yeah. Still holding up, though, right?
Still pulling up. It rejected or it bounced off the 9 EMA. Still above.
We're going to grab some coffee. 1 second, be right back. Oh, there goes the gold.
Yeah, silver went up too. I just want to see a continuation of this. What's that?
Yep, got pretty cold here last night.
Yeah, I'm pretty cold right now. I had to grab a sweatshirt, freezing my ass off.
Yeah, I got a blanket on my legs. I stay warm.
Like an old woman in a rocking chair. I got a blanket on my legs. You got a cat over there too?
Just a dog. Hey, Ralph, come sit on my lap. Hey, bud.
Sit there and fart on you and keep you warm.
It's funny, I picked up Ralph to take him to the bathroom for him to go pee, and then he started kicking his hind legs, and whenever he does that, he's got to poop. So I just basically held him over the toilet, and he pooped. It was perfect.
Nice.
No cleanup. Nice and like, one and done. So it's not like he has no feeling in his legs. His back legs are just kind of sort of I assume it's sort of like a numb, tingly feeling.
Well, it's kind of like how my vestigial tail feels.
Oh, yeah? Vestigial tail?
I'm not going to say. Bounce. Get up there.
Nice little push on gold there, too. Heading back up to the top of the channel.
Back up over 12,000 in profits right now.
Nice.
But again, I'm expecting this to move up a little bit more today. And I locked in my profits.
Nice closure on that 5-minute candle there.
It's a decent solid candle. Start messing with me, silver.
Oh. Slapped all the way down to the 9 EMA on the gold. I'm not watching silver, but watching gold right now. Right back to that New York VWAP area.
Yeah, I'm watching the orders on silver piling up above it. So even if it does come down to the 9, I'm leaving it. How long have I been in this trade? Jeez.
It's been a minute.
Wow, for an hour and 1 minute.
Nice.
See, it's that Evan Dyer influence right there.
Yeah.
Oh yes. Keep going.
Up again?
Yep.
Nice.
$115.81 now.
Wow.
115.80. Wow, this account's up 1.79% today.
Crazy. Is that your that's not your $1 million challenge account though, is it?
No, this is my personal cash account.
Gotcha.
If that was the $1 million challenge account, I would I'd be calling Rebecca right now going
Yeah, right.
no, I would never do that.
3x your $5,000 initial amount, right? Or whatever it was.
I'm up like 15,000 on that account since January 1st. So,
Nice.
I mean, considering I've had that, $5,000 account for just the month of January, 26 days, I'm really happy with the results.
Yeah, you're beating her on the one account anyways, by far.
I mean, that one account it's up like 200% in a month.
Yeah, that's
So that's not something I would ever think that I could do. Shit, if I went back and told myself 5 years ago that I could bring an account up 200% in a month, I'd have told myself I was an idiot and to shut up and go away.
Yeah.
It is funny over the past year how much my trading style has changed, though.
Yeah.
Between joining the Black Shirt Club, having Evan as a coach, streaming with Randy, and then you, it's made a huge difference in my abilities. My risk management's gotten 100 times better than it was. And that's really what I attribute any success that I've had doing this. And I'm not a great trader or anything. I'm okay at this.
Mm-hmm.
But it's, for me, the reason why I'm actually profitable is just my risk management. like locking in profits, not risking too much, not oversizing.
Yeah.
Like I'm only risking 0.5% of any account that I'm on, like a cash account, not prop accounts, because those are bullshit and they don't matter. Well, I mean, they matter, but for the risk management, it has to be different.
Yeah.
But for cash accounts, no more than half a percent. If you don't risk more than 0.5%, and you're not a complete tool, you'll do okay. Holy shit. Silver just made a new high, 116.15. I think this is my best trade of the month.
Yeah, it's pretty savage. I mean, you've made 3 of these types of trades in the last week and a bit. So
yeah, but not to this extent. I'm up 15 grand right now.
I just locked in a little bit more green there. What was it? Let's see. I took a long there on the gold and added one on a pullback, and then went in, dropped, stopping profit, and then a pullback stopped me out. So let's see here. What did I get there? And now it's popping up, of course. You know, usual.
Yeah, it happens more often than not.
That's too bad I missed out on that move. No. Just dropped my stop a little bit too early, like by 5 or 10 seconds too early.
Yeah, a lot of people have been saying that January, this month has been really hard to trade since the new year.
Yeah, I only really found it hard the first 2 weeks there. After that, it's been pretty smooth sailing. Oh, that's too bad I got out of that trade there. Damn.
So there are 11 orders at 130 on silver.
Wow. 130. Savage.
There are 12 at 120. It's weird when you put an order in and you see your order pop up on the book map.
Oh, no doubt.
It's a little bit disconcerting, not gonna lie.
It's like, now everybody knows your plan.
Yep.
Nice bounce there. Holy crap. What do you got? How's the silver? Must be looking pretty crazy with the gold bounce there.
Yeah, silver's up at 116.05.
Wow.
So I got $15 more to go for my take profit.
$15?
Yep.
Oh, like 15 points. If it moves higher, $15 higher.
Yeah.
Silver. Yeah.
Oh no,
Wow.
not P&L. 15
Oh, yeah, I
minutes
was
up.
like,
Sorry.
15 $15 is like a little sneeze. Not even.
Yeah, that's not even a tick.
Yeah. Gold's up above 5,100 now. I really screwed up that last trade. That's too bad.
You said gold's up above 5,100?
Yeah.
So again, expecting a little pullback here on silver.
Yeah, getting a little pullback here on gold right now too, just below 5,100 here.
I had to turn this P&L off so I can't see it.
Yeah.
I don't want to trade the P&L. I want to trade the chart. And I just saw $2,000 get erased from my account. So on that little pullback on silver.
Right. That's savage. Bye TPT, a 50K account.
Yep. Yeah. It'd just be gone.
Instantly. Yeah, you can never hold it like that. Especially like intraday trailing drawdown. No way.
Good. Get me hour and 20 minutes I've been in this trade. I'd have been stopped out. $12 times on the 5-minute candles. Actually, it wouldn't even been stopped out. I'd have blown the accounts completely. 12 times on the 5-minute candles.
Yeah, that's crazy. Nice pop here on gold now, up above 5,100, 5,101.
Another pop here on silver as well. It's above $16.30.
I just keep getting this FOMO feeling, and I keep telling myself, no, don't do it.
FOMO.
I wanted to short 102 there. Like, risk to reward, just not good.
You know, if you FOMO into a trade, I will yell at you.
Yeah, I'm trying not to here. I'm trying to be patient.
I'll call your dad and have him yell at you too.
Wonder if my dad's still watching, possibly.
I don't know. Mr. Stewart, are you still there?
We got 6 people in YouTube and 2 in X.
Getting a little bit ridiculous here. The movement on silver and gold.
Yeah.
From start of day. Silver went from 109.60 at the opening up to 116.32 right now. Which means I should be up like $16,000 right now. Oh, my math was off. Up 17.5. I might just have to let this trade stay overnight. I've got the cash in here to cover margin. And I've got my stop loss set in profit, so I wouldn't even have to worry about it anyway.
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't look like this is slowing down for a little while. It's got 37 orders put on at 117.
Wow. No signs of slowing down.
I mean, it's not ripping, it's just grinding.
Mm-hmm. Making the occasional ripper candle, though. Small ripper, but
Like the red ones move further and faster than the green ones, and then they recover after 3 candles.
mm-hmm.
Got a little sell off here, people taking profit, I imagine. Bunch of sell orders at 116.50, and now it's going back up again.
Your funded account details. Congrats on getting funded with Top One Futures. Well, this is my Tradeovate account is in, so I can.
Did you pass an eval, or was that your
No.
Project X?
Yeah, it's just a Project X transfer, I'm assuming.
Congratulations, you can trade that now.
Yeah.
All right. Hit the $19,000 mark.
Oh, what the heck, man! It's a. Did they reset my account? It only shows one account in there. So congratulations on getting funded. Your account will be on pause as soon as you sign your contract. As a reminder, your full access, because it's like a flat account now at 50,000.
Were you in drawdown on it?
I was in drawdown. Yeah.
So they did send everybody emails saying that if your account was in drawdown, it would be reset, and if your account was in the positive, it would keep the account at the level it was at.
Nice. All right. That's awesome then. Because
Yeah, no, it's
max. I wonder what it. I'm gonna have to log into Top One Futures and see what my max. Like if they, I guess they completely reset that drawdown then.
yes.
Wow, what a bonus!
That's what they said they were going to do in the email I got.
What a bonus! Thank you guys. Appreciate that.
You know what? Top One, they know how to treat their clients.
Yeah.
They're definitely not. What's his name? Clay, I think. Is that the CEO?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's definitely not a shyster. I mean, I know he owns a prop firm and he's in the business to make money and all that, but they're not some other prop firms that I'm not going to mention.
Yeah.
All right, I'm getting itchy again. I'm going to take a little break here.
Okay. I'll be right back, everybody. If you're watching, I'm just gonna boil some water for Ralph's food this morning.
hear banging. What's going on there? Sounds like Dave's getting crazy.
I was just boiling up some water for Ralph.
So I'm glad I decided to take that little break because I was getting a little bit itchy wanting to close out that trade. And now I'm up 22 grand.
How is that silver doing right now?
Well,
oh my word.
You didn't hear what I just said?
It's going higher.
Yeah, no, I'm glad I decided to take that little break and step away because I was about to close it out when I was down at like 117. And then I came back. I was up when I stood up, I was up like 18,000. Right now I'm up 23.
Wow.
So every once in a while, it's good to just step away and let your plan play out. This just happened to be one of those times.
Yeah. Gold's looking strong too, but nowhere near like silver. Silver's just parabolic today. Holy.
So if this stays above 117, this will officially be my best single trade of the year.
Nice. Hey, candle dealer. How's the trades today? Decent. I'm green on the day. Nick here is in a long silver. He's up 23,000 right now in a cash account. So yeah, that's something to be excited about.
It's only 22.7.
Okay, sorry, 22,700. My bad.
No, it's all right. It pulled back a little on me, which I'm kind of expecting another little pullback here that I'm going to try very hard not to get nervous about. But I locked in 25% of my profits with a stop loss down at 114. So no matter what today, I made 5,500.
That was a weird noise. What was that beep?
No idea.
Was that on my chart?
It's probably my pacemaker. All right, here's the pullback that I was just talking about.
Now got me worried about what that noise was.
Don't worry, it wasn't really my pacemaker.
Okay, well, hey, there goes. Looks like I got my other Top One Futures account in, but they're both at 50,000, so they didn't carry over the winning side.
Send them a.
But I was in drawdown, but I was still up $200 in that account.
Yeah, I don't think they were going to go by profits. I think they were just going by drawdown.
Okay. Well, I mean,
So
it's only $200, so.
And honestly, you're better off getting the drawdown than you are the profits, unless you're just like right at the level where you're gonna take a payout on it.
Yeah, but when I go into my dashboard, it still shows the the amounts of the previous accounts, even though they've changed the number and everything. So the other one of them says 49,705, and the other one says 50,262. But both of them were in a bit of drawdown, or one of them was in quite a bit of drawdown. The other one was in a bit of drawdown. So I guess I won't complain. it's nice to have a brand new account, anyways, right? The
Yeah,
silver
especially
moved
on top
silver
one.
gold. Candle
What's that?
said, I've never looked at silver, but does it move similar to gold? And I would say somewhat similar, except for just way more expensive. So
if you're looking at silver trade, honestly, your account should have at least $100,000 in it, so you can handle 10 grand in drawdown at any time, and just be very, very careful with it. Like, I just lost $3,000 on this in 3 minutes.
Yeah. So candle dealer, yeah, I took 2 trades about a week or a week and a half ago on silver, and I hit my max daily loss of 350 with 1 micro in like seconds. So if you're on the wrong side of the trade and you don't, you have a tight stop or whatever, it's just going to hit that right away. And there's a decent spread on the price pretty often too. So sometimes you can get in on the wrong side of the spread, and then with a little bit of a move, then it hurts real fast, right? Quite a bit. So yeah, I'm not really trading silver, but
I've gone in on silver trades, and as soon as my order was placed, I was down like $250 as the trade went in, because I was on the wrong side of that spread.
yeah, if you're looking for something volatile that's similar but not as crazy, I think gold's the way to go, because it can move pretty fast too. You can lose a lot of money in gold, but it's not quite the same level as silver.
So like this candle right now, this 5-minute candle dropped from, it opened at what, 117.40. It is now at 115.90. That's 2 points. That's a lot of money on a.
Oh, interesting. I might even be able to copy trade these accounts now.
You'd be able to.
Remember before I had different daily loss limits on these accounts. So maybe when they reset it, they made them the same account, which is kind of cool, because then now I can just trade these ones as a single account.
Yeah, like I just lost 10 grand in 5 minutes.
Holy crap. Yeah, it's quite the pullback. Wow, quite the pullback. 117 to 115. 117, 450 down to 115 in the last, you know, 6.5 minutes or so. So you got a certificate to sign on the dashboard. The top one, contract to sign. So do you think this is a normal pullback here, or what do you...
Looking at the orders on this, I'm still holding it. I'm going to wait until the closure of this next 5-minute candle and go from there. I'm still up 12,000, so, but it's sitting right on that 21 EMA, which is kind of what I was expecting.
And it's in a bullish fair value gap there.
Yep. So I'm gonna sit on it. Like I said, I locked in 5,500 in profit. So even if it wicks down on me, I'm still green for the day. But again, it's a silver trade, so I mean, going from $22,000 in profit to 12,000 in a 5-minute candle, it's going to happen.
Yeah, that's savage. Gold's trading in a big range. Yeah, it is. I've had this channel drawn all morning on gold. Yeah, see this. I've had this channel here, candle drawn all morning, and it's basically gone from the top of the channel to the bottom of the channel, back to the top, almost to the bottom. Broke out a bit, now it's heading back to the bottom. It's like, holy
God. Now it looks like silver's starting to pull back up again. Orders are coming on up above. But it did break through that 21 EMA slightly.
Surprisingly, NQ and ES aren't popping up on that pullback. Because normally when we see the gold or the silver kind of like pulling back like that, NQ is going to be doing a bit of the opposite. So maybe they're not necessarily rolling that money into the opposite indices at the moment. So
I think this might be taking profits, honestly.
yeah, could be.
If it pulls back up on this new candle. If not, I close it out. I take my 10 grand and wait for another trade.
Yeah.
Come on, turn green for me. Thank you.
Well, I tried to place an order on my Top One Futures accounts, and it rejected the order. So I'm wondering if there is still a difference between those two accounts, and that's why it's not letting me take an order here. It's just saying order rejected on both accounts. So yeah, so it's just not letting me trade those yet for whatever reason, which is fine, but quite a pullback there. I'm just going to get a Ralph's food cooking here. Be right back. Your food's cooking, bud. Be patient. Wow, look at the pretty big bounce there. I don't know if silver's bouncing as good as gold right now, but nice bounce.
I'm still liking the way silver's looking right now. As soon as it gets up above this 9 EMA, my ass will stop puckering up.
Right. I took a short on gold, looking for a little pullback off that New York VWAP. Might stop me out here, bouncing pretty close to my price. Not looking for a whole lot, just like $20 maybe. And lock it in. All right, got stopped up for a small winner there. In profit. NQ's got a pretty strong bounce right now.
Want to see if the silver goes through that bearish fair value gap.
I tried to take a long on YM there, but my order got left in the dust, so I closed the order.
Hate it when that happens.
Yeah, that's the one downfall of me always using buy bid and not buy market. you get a better fill typically, but then sometimes your order gets left, and then when it gets left, I typically just end up closing the trade or closing the entry shortly after. Doesn't get filled right away.
I had a nickel for every time that happened.
Ooh, big pop there.
I had a lot of nickels.
Yeah, Wyom's pushing the highs up to the 55, 555, 49, 555.
And I am officially out of the silver trade.
All right, there you go. Nice trade.
15,700.
Nice. You're looking
Should have
for
closed it out at the high day. What's that?
Candle dealer said is looking for short on a pullback on gold, in short at 84. Nice. All right, in the money already by a couple points. Nice trade, Nick. What did you get there, sorry?
17,000. Hold on, let me pull back to the
Beautiful.
$17,465.
That's awesome.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
After that huge pullback, kind of like just made sense to lock it in, hey, on that bounce.
Yeah.
In case
Well,
it
the
decides
pullback, the reason I locked that in is because there's a bearish fair value gap that it rejected off of twice.
Yeah, I see that.
Came up, hit it, came back down on the 5 minute. Not fooling around with that. I'll take that.
Of those candles now.
I'll take my smaller profit and be happy with it.
Small profit?
Well, smaller. I was up $22,000
yeah, true.
at one point.
Yeah, it was up 23,000 or whatever at the highs, right? But I mean, can't be upset about it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm not
Nice
mad
trade.
about 10 grand. Not mad about 17. I'm not mad about. Well, I am mad about the $2,000 loss that I took this morning, but
Well, that's long gone.
yeah, made that back, so I'm all right.
One sec there. I'm whipping up some pierogies.
Ooh, look at you.
What? YM's making a new high. Sheesh. I was scared to get in there. It was just running away too fast. Well, you think you're finished for the day now?
Oh, I'm definitely finished for the day. I'm just cleaning up all my accounts right now.
Nice. Yeah, I've mostly just been hanging out with you.
Sorry.
Again, it seems to be the theme lately. Hanging out while Nixon is hour plus trades here.
Sorry.
No
We'll
worries.
try and speed them up a little bit.
No, it's a good learning experience for sure. Yeah, Dow's looking pretty strong. I wonder if we're going to head to the previous day high up at 49,623. Volume is kind of dropping a little bit from the one breakout candle here at 1:15 p.m. East Coast.
All right. Everything is now closed out, locked down.
Nice.
I am officially done for the day.
I took a 2 micro long in YM on my TPT eval accounts, seeing if this can't push up to previous day high here. Getting a little more momentum here. Drag my stop up a bit. It's going to be a small winner. We're only up about $12 right now, but it's 2 micros, right? $1 per point. So my stop here at 590. A little bit in profit. 6 points in profit.
Good trade.
If we can't get it up to 49,623 area.
We're at the high day right now.
I'm actually going to just put my stop down to break even here. Just be patient. See if we can't wait this out and not get taken out on a little pullback. Just broke up above the 600 level. See if we can't get a little momentum here, guys. Up $22 now. I'm going to put my stop actually just to the bottom of this candle here. If it ends up going bearish, it'll take me out at 7 points in profit. Don't pull back, guys. Come on. I want to see the 23s. Looks like we hit like 19 at the high there. Water's boiling over. Come on, YM, do me a favor, leave my stop in the dust. This is a pleasant surprise, Czar. What's that? You're in a is gold going up right now and silver going up more? No, pulling back hard, hey? Wow. Silver pulled back really hard. Down to 113 now. So good management there, Nick. Good time to get out. Or you would have been another $7,000 less or something.
Yeah. I would have probably well, I had my stop loss in to where no matter what, I was going to make about 6,000.
Okay.
5,500, something like that. So that's where my stop loss was. But on this pullback,
yeah.
Yeah, it's still only 1 point above my my entry price.
Well, this YM loan's still working. I keep having to step away while this I'm boiling those pierogies. Potato bacon pierogies. Nom nom. Oh, it's a pleasant surprise that we're still on, Hazar. That's what it is. It's not the price action, but that we're still here.
It happens occasionally, but oof. Dave just hung around with me while I was managing a trade. Now I'm hanging out with Dave while he's managing a trade. Come on, YM, go back up. You got orders up.
Looks like it's gonna stop me out right here. Don't go red, guys. Come on. Keep me alive. Edged my stop there. Even another tick, another point. See if we can't keep us alive here. No, there we go. Okay, small W, nothing to worry about though. Out of the short on gold, that entire leg down on the 2 minute. Nice. Nice trade there.
Good deal.
Well, should we wrap it up then?
I believe so. I locked out all my accounts, so I'm done for the day.
Sounds good to me.
Sounds like everyone was kind of green today, so that's always good.
Yep. Sweet. Okay. Well, hey, thanks everybody for tuning in. Candles are. My dad was here earlier. Keith, Merck, Tim. I think that was about Darren. Darren was here first thing in the morning, as usual. And thank you, Nick. Good job today. Killer trades.
Thank you, Dave. Helping me be patient. I appreciate you. And I will see you tomorrow morning.
Oh, La Prince Fresco. Hi, bye. Yeah, see you later. Yeah, see you tomorrow, guys. Have a good one.
Have a good one.
Peace out.